The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
Hello and good evening, everyone, and welcome to what's going to be the finale of Silent Hill 3. Good evening. Hello, NG. Welcome. Hello, Icarus. We are... hope you guys had a good week. It has been one hell of a whirlwind week for me. Just like this whole week, we have begun house hunting. And so just in this past week, we've looked at a bunch of places, and finally we found one that we fell in love with, and we have put in an offer on it, and it's been accepted, and now the rest of the house buying things have to happen. So it's not official yet, nothing is set in stone. Excuse me. Nothing is set in stone. Yeah, I'm a little soft. All right. That's probably because I'm using this. Hang on. Let's see. A little better? Should be a little better. Yeah, something is up with my my normal mic this evening. For some reason, it's decided to just be a dick and is not working. So I don't know if there's been an update or whatever. But yes. So this week has just been we were house hunting, and then we found a house and we put in an offer and it was accepted, and so now all the other things that come with house buying are now going on. Like, we have the house inspection, and then we need to finalize the loan, and so there's still a billion ways that this could still be deflated. So until the keys are in hand, I am not yet getting my hopes up much, but so we are in the middle of doing that. So yeah. If this goes through and the house happens and it's all official, I'll be sure to show you. But so with that said, so I have started to sell some of my things that I've been meaning to sell forever, just haven't gotten around to it. So I've been starting to put stuff up on eBay that things that, again, I've been meaning to sell for a while. So I don't know how many of you out there use eBay, but I do have an eBay store. I've had an eBay store for, dear God, I've been on eBay for 20 years. Help. So I have an eBay store that I'm constantly adding stuff to. Last week I put up some books, some of my old college textbooks, and some of my video games. The video games sold, but I think a couple of them are going to wind up being relisted because I fell victim to some fake buyers and people who make fake eBay accounts go around, bid on shit, and then if they wind up winning, they don't pay. So a couple of them will wind up being relisted. So this weekend I'll be putting up my old PS4 because I have a PS5. I'll be putting up my old MacBook that still works. So if you're interested in possibly buying some of my stuff and taking it off my hands. Maybe put a pork liver, yes. I put in a command, ! eBay. That'll pop up the link to my eBay store. And so anything that I sell from now until I move will go toward helping offset some of the costs of moving. If you don't feel like buying some of my stuff, you can decide, out of the kindness and generosity of your heart, to just throw money at me. To just throw some money into my PayPal, which will go toward offsetting some of the moving costs. And you can do that, ! donate. And if you're going to be watching this on YouTube after after the live stream, those links will still be active. So just you'll see them in the chat line. So again, if you feel like it, much appreciated. Because there's going to be a bunch of other costs associated with moving beyond what the pound of flesh that the bank's going to get. There's going to be like we have to get movers and all the usual bullshit. So. All right, that's enough commerce. Let's get to the game. That's enough business. We're going to pick up where we left off. So we're starting. So catching up from last week, our hero is now on a mission for revenge. And so we are back in Silent Hill proper. Picking up in the hospital storage room. I'm trying to remember if we're back in the underworld yet. Yes, we are. I'm pretty sure we are at this point. Although I could be wrong. We're presently on the 3rd floor. Oh, the handbooks, the player's handbooks that are up on my eBay store. Those are my 4th edition D&D handbooks. I only ever played 4th edition D&D once, a long time ago, and then because I was in college and just busy with college and being sick as a fucking dog, I never got to play a 4th edition game really ever again, and now 5th edition is my go-to. So all right, special treatment room. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards the patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Lock broken. It's now unlocked. Lock broken. Oh. Oh, it's another memo from our favorite Stanley. Flowing freely your ebony hair, like the night sky scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest, like a storm you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. What's in here? Oh. All right. Is that all that was in here? Just a nurse? Yes. It appears that that was all that was in here. All right. It's locked. Oh, we have another key lock. Okay. Oh, was there a note that I had picked up somewhere? No, no, no. I probably did. Nope. I probably did. Let me, let's see. Oh no, we're not in the underworld yet. Oops. Okay. Okay. 3674. There we go. Aight. Yay, Polaroids. Alright. That's a dud. That's a dud. That's one. Oh, we got a couple of insures. Tissue and alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Oh, is this like Fontaine's orphanage in Rapture? Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates the Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Okay. That's a dud. S2 is a dud. S3 is a dud. That's a dud. 4 is a screw you. Random beef jerky! Nope. Nope. 6. Seven. All right. Oh, it's another one of our friendly Stanley memos. Oh, the doll is different. I don't really want to invite trouble, MG. I do not want to wear the perfume and suddenly have every enemy in any room I go into just immediately come at me. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Don't you want to be irresistible? Not here! Ah, hello. What's in 12? Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
Prepared to die.
Fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Well, guess where we're going?
The end of the hall on the second floor.
After we finish scoping out the rest of... Trust the shady man, yes or no? Yeah. This is a deep, dark hole. I can't see to the bottom of it. Will you jump down? Okay, so we haven't explored 9 or 8. Oh! That's 9. That's 8. Alright. All we can do now is head on back. So let's hit up the save room one more time. I picked up a couple of insures, so let's and let's go down the elevator. I miss Pyramid Head. Oh, you came from behind me. All right. And, oh. All right. Where am I going? Jesus. All right. Door at the end of the hall. That wasn't there. That wasn't there before. It. Magic. Oh, a maze. Goody. Yes, indeed. Thank you, bot. Oh, I hate when camera angles change on me. All right. That's a no. That's a no. Okay. That's a no. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. That means there's an opening I missed. Theoretically. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. No, it's not a trap per se, but the camera angle has shifted, which means that I have to find something. Ah. There we are. Well, there's the next door. Let's have a sip of water. Nope. Oh, okay. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be...
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But I know that nurse. That nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Yeah, it's Lisa. Oh, great. A ladder. The last time I took a ladder, seemingly, I wound up in the other world. Oh, yep. And we are back in the underworld. How about that? Okay! Pressing the elevator button produce any response. Alright. Okay. Ah, okay, we found a door. Save room. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. The hand outside the window. You know, just everyday window dressing. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. Hand. Alright. The worst version of Duck Duck Goose. Yes. Alright. So that was S3. Does S4 and 6 have anything in it? Nope. No. Okay. I doubt I need to check this out. I'd like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. How about pork liver? Alright. Bucket of blood. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this? And for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Well, that sure ain't a deer. Alright. Well, it's circled, which means there's a puzzle relating to that particular body and or bucket. Alright. Before I scope out the day room. Oh! That door's locked. Which means we may have a key for that. It's a pole. Probably doesn't mean anything. Okay, we have what looks like the exit and exit there. Okay. Want to become a vampire? Yes or no? Your baddies. Let's just forget you. Or not. Really? Oh, there's 3 of you fuckers. Okay. Can go into the elevator. We're not done here yet. Okay. Let's check out the storeroom. What's in here? Look at the mirror and you'll notice something happening. Oh. Well, that's attractive. And the door's locked. Okay. Well, that was not particularly fun. Now we've unlocked that door. Okay. Okay. So now we have finished exploring everything on this floor. I don't know what was up with that floor. It is the other world, so, you know, anything can happen. Okay. Can we go? Okay, we're on the 3rd floor now, so, can we go to the 2nd? Yes, we can. Okay, nothing. Can't do anything there. Lock's busted. Oh, that's open. Another phone. This isn't the locker that's ringing. Payphone in the locker. Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
So, yeah. Yeah, alrighty then. No, that means we have an enemy spawn. Alright. So that was the men's locker room. Now we're in the women's locker room. We found a plastic bag. And an insure. Another insure. There's nothing important in the trash. No use sticking around in there anymore. Oh, hi! Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Oh, really? Oh, goody. A couple more of these assholes. Lock is broken. Alright, that's all we can explore. Okay, second floor is done. Let's go to the first. How the fuck did I wind up back in there? I hate the camera angle shifts in this game so much. Off me! Give it the plastic bag. All right. Let's see. Let's go to the first floor and see if there's anything there. Goody, more of you. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Okay. That seems to be all that's in this room. you? Alright. Reception hall. Or reception room, I should say. Nothing of note in here. Lock is broken. Are you just a blank room with nothing in it? You certainly look like it. Yep. Just an empty room, nothing in it. That's a nurse. Okay. Ah, it's a save room. Nice. Ampule. That's full health. There's a handful of dirty syringes on the bed. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim, too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. Oh, is he a Republican? R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. So that's the reception room, and there is a save. So let's do that. Broken. So that was all that was in here, was a full health and a saving. Yeah, I didn't think we could leave, so. Oh, there's a doctor's lounge. Nope, that's a dud too. Alright, now can we get to the rest of the floor? Oh, we're back in the day room. Turn around. Okay. Lock broken. That's a pit of that's a pit of death. Okay. So that's all we can do here. So back to the elevator we go. Good evening, Live Parker. Cheers. So that was the first floor. And so now we have the basement. Can we go to the first basement floor? Nope. Second? Nope. Third. Oh, all right. B3. Basement floor 3 is not even on the map. Oh, it looks like we've got a puzzle. Okay. We have numbered beds. 0. 0, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 7. Five, 9. All right. Okay. So it's a 4-digit lock. I want to see if I can figure this out without needing to look at the... So you have 5, 9, 0, 7. So 5, 9, 0, 7 it has to do with the covered bodies. So 5, 9, 0, 7. And we see scratches on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 3, 2, 4. Notice the position of F sub the Okay, so it's 12. Okay, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're arranged in a 4x3. Okay. So from here, so I wonder if those correspond to the digits. Now I gotta write this down. Okay. So. One, two, three. So the first digit, I'm going to guess, is 5. Then the second digit would be the one right below that. Five, 9. The fourth digit is 0, which makes the third digit 7. So my guess is 5970. Woo! All right, I was right. So what's in the crematorium? A cremated key. Interesting. Thank you, MG. No, okay. So, with that, there is one... Seriously. Alright, so there was only one door that was locked, and I think it was back on the... I think it was out on the first floor. But first, we have that, I wonder... I think that cremated key corresponds to that locked door on the first floor. And we have a plastic bag as well. I wonder... I wonder... Yeah. Now we have a blood bag. You can mix it with that pork liver and make a good gravy. Yeah, no. Don't you take a Ziploc bag of blood to go, Icarus, wherever you go? All right. Back to the first floor. Obviously I do. I'm not a heathen. No, of course not. I wasn't accusing you of being a heathen at all. Yep, there's the key. Yeah, I knew there was a bad. Hello, nurse. Get up! Controller's going, hey, you're going to die. Oh! Fucking right behind me? There's something on the platform. It's too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off the sheets and check. Ooh. Health drink, health drink, health drink, first aid kits. Ooh, I needed that replenishment. Yep. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday! 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38? But it's not my birthday. Nice little throwback to Silent Hill 1. Ah! Get up! Okay. What room are we in now? C4. That's a save. I can only assume they gave me that many heals because there's a boss battle coming up. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic, mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age, is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. There's a stretcher here. Not like your usual stretcher, this is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture? Or something in that picture? No, you smell Arby's fries. Those candles didn't light themselves, now did they? Alright, we'll take a little drink. And again, I only assume that they gave me all that health because there's a boss battle coming up. In classic Silent Hill fashion.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Yeah, I need to move myself into a position where I can actually see. There we go. All right. And now we're back in the normal realm. So that was Leonard. Claudia's dad.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
That's the talisman. So we're back in C4, and we're back in the normal realm. Looks like a tasty cookie. Is my light off? Alright, we can get the hell out of the hospital now because that's all we're here for. Well, we'll pop into the reception office to save it. And so far we are moving right along. The people of Silent Hill also believe, yes, in a strict energy saving policy. Only a couple more areas left in the game. It has definitely started snowing outside, and it's definitely gotten a bit windy.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Very loving family. Just a very loving family. All right, well, it's back to the motel. So yeah, back to Jack's Inn. We're gonna go to the same. We're gonna go home the way we came. Okay, almost. Oh, yeah, yep. Still going the right way. You go to hell. Come on. Oh, 106. Where are you? There we are.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No. Not as far as I can throw you. No. I wanted to go back and save it. There's a save point in that room. I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. Oh, he wouldn't let me save it? Fine. Northwest on Nathan Avenue. Yep. No trust for you, sketchy man. No trust for you. 1 year. All right. Well, that means we're heading in the same direction as James did in the last game, toward the Silent Hill Historical Society. Although this takes place considerably after. I would like to avoid any and all combat, because I don't have the bullets, number one. Running around the streets of Silent Hill with a katana, no big deal.
Oh, hell.
Yep. We get into the amusement park, and hell. Immediately back in the underworld. It's the giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Come on. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. You caught that, did you? Oh, come on. Alright, we're in the souvenir shop. Two first aid kits. Cookies and candies. Toys. Ampule. Hello. What got knocked down? Oh, it's a save point. And a box that contains a roller coaster key. Back there? No. Alright, so we got a couple of first aid kits and a full health in the form of an ampule. That's about it. Oh, hi again. Can you get out of my way, please? Can you get out of my fucking way? And nope. Oh, good thing I just saved it. Fucking great. I'm trapped again. kill me. I can't escape. There we go. That was a trap. Alright, am I really just gonna need to brute force my way through? Hey! Thank you. Get it! Alright, right. Turn it off. Let's be careful now. Because if you remember what happened in the beginning, so actually no, you wouldn't remember what happened at the beginning because I died before that whole prologue could finish playing out. So
you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
So in the prologue, in the first part of the game, so I accidentally fell into one of the many pits of despair in the amusement park during that dream sequence. Had I not done that, and gone through the rest of the prologue, what would have happened was, at the point where that roller coaster you just saw Heather jump away from, Heather would have been run over by that, and that would have been the actual end of the dream, of the end of the prologue. Main character plot armor strikes again. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. Popcorn wagon. There's nothing written on it. It was probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. The Borley Haunted Mansion. Save point. Good to know. And I think, actually... It's Halloween. Yes, it's spoopy time! Haunted Mansion entrance. Alright. So, before I continue on, I have to use the bathroom. So, give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back, and then we will head into the Haunted Mansion. Ho ho ho! Back in a few. Alright. Back to the fun. Bathroom break. Grab some chocolate. You know, dark chocolate with sea salt is really, really good. It's good stuff. Alright. Still don't have the map of the area. At this point, I wonder if we're going to find.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Ooh.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Ah, somebody's in that chair.
young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
The hanging man is blocking the way. It's all rotten and disgusting, and I don't want to get any closer to it. Whoever it was, I feel sorry for them. Alright, well, we can't go out that way, so our only other option is to go this way.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Okay, that's a dud. Just curious.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with
Oh!
you. Don't be afraid. Die.
Alright. So if that red light touches me, instant death. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help! Do you hear them? That's Danny. A quiet.
Yeah, you get to hear the creepy voice again.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
Alright, let's try this again.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Shit!
Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than...
That time I ran into a dead end. Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your... I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
There we go. Oh, wait, there's more! Fuck! God damn it.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Yes, the Borley Haunted Mansion is getting fucking annoying.
Help! Help! That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Alright. Are we good? Yes, we're back outside. Oh. Come on. I can't fucking see. Alright, let me just check my, Alright. Come on, come on. Alright, we know that's fucking useless. Oh my god. Oh, joy. The fuck am I? A health drink. Shotgun shells. It's a flyer for a musical. There's nothing interesting about it. Oh, a stage area. Okay. Oh, it looks like a stage area at any rate. Okay. Well, let's load up the reload. A red shoe. Okay. And what are you? We have a chain. Okay. Alrighty. You are free to come and go as you please, MG, and no problem there. This bullshit. Okay. Oh, come on. Am I not on the right pixel? Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, some handgun bullets. Nice. That breaks the chain, so we'll get through the rusty door.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Anything else from him?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
Okay. Alrighty, right. So I don't know what happened. We never know what happened during that scene, but how the rest of that scene with Claudia and Douglas played out. Okay, so we have another creepy house. Two of them, actually. Okay. So let's start with you. Oh, you have a save point. We have a doll head. There's a silver cup and a candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't want to know what that is right now. And before I save it... Oh! Client, Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for, then infant, Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, age 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? So you got Douglas's notebook. Is there any more in it? Ah, okay. According to records, 24 years old. Client says looks 17. Plausible? Lived in Portland till 12 years ago. Got wrapped up in a murder case. Harry shot suspect. Justifiable self-defense, so no punishment. Moved away immediately after, started to use alias. Apparently no connection with the criminal. Just some occult freak, slightly off from way back. Originally from Silent Hill? So we get a little bit more backstory there. Alright, let's save it and move on. I know we're 2.5 hours into tonight's proceedings, but I am planning on finishing the game tonight. Onward! Yes. It's a Snow White doll. It's a Cinderella doll. Oh, I see. I'm missing a doll head. I wonder. There's photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. There's no knob and no handle. The door is shut tight no matter how hard I push. I put the doll head on Snow White's hand. I put the red shoe at Cinderella's feet. Okay. Oh, good. Goody. Not that way. Whoa! Yep. Found an ice cream. Dolly is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination? Or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Okay. Looked like it was the correct way. First aid kit. Popcorn wagon. other carousel. The horse is moving. Oh, the nightmare isn't done. Come on. Get up! First, let's do this. Get some semblance of normal back in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Like this submachine gun. Oh! Kind of useless for that. Oh my fucking... Get up! Great, I've basically used all of my freaking health. Is that it? Thank you. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that, instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that, since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. So yes, that battle was basically fighting the memory of Alessa. And that brings us to the final area of the game. Which is the Church of Silent Hill. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. If the price is right!
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
So, fun fact: whenever our dear character here, when that she starts clutching her stomach like that, the controller goes berserk. I got the Eye of Night tarot card. Ooh, one for Icarus's collection. This is the Eye of Night tarot card. Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? And we have a save point. Yeah, we are in the last area of the game. I am not going to bother calling it now. Otherwise, you'll only be waiting like half an hour or so. Now, we're finishing this. Is my freaking... Why does it do that? Oh, it's a map drawn in crayon. Well, that's not... Okay. That's apparently the church map. Okay. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Not a single member of this crazy cult deserves any forgiveness. It can on subsequent playthroughs. Oh, we get to look at the paintings. So there are two endings to this game. The normal ending, which is what we're going to get, which is the canon ending. And then there is a ending called the possessed ending, which I'm sure you can imagine what that's like, or how what that entails, I should say. So forgiving her would be one of the conditions to get to the possessed ending. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. Oh, wait a minute. So they're in order. Okay. Are you one? Origin. Yes. Okay. 6 paintings here. So we've got, I guess, we have an origin story. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Juchilbara. The yellow god, Labselvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. So that is this church laid out in a nutshell. This is where I need to be. I see no real reason to go back to the amusement park. So that goes out outside to the amusement park. What about you? That's a dud. Okay. That's interesting because on the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack, the woman who plays Claudia, there's one soundtrack where all you hear is her voice reading all 6 of those passages there. I'd forgotten about that. Okay. All right, pressing on. What else is going on into this church? We have a couple of doors here. Anything in here? Okay. Now, before I do that, I want to scope out what's on the other end. Yep. But I'm not going to do that with one of those guys haunting my every move and it's locked. Okay. So we can't get in there just yet. Okay. So you have 3 doors. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. That's a dud. Really? Let's see. There's a wheelchair here. Just a plain old wheelchair. I will save it here. But before, all right, well, let's see. And And then we're gonna go back a bit. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Oh, all right. The shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Oh. But we've got handgun bullets. 2 boxes of them. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. We got a cassette tape. And, oh, there are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are past, present, and future. Usually drawn in red. Occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Oh. Well, that's a little backstory on what the save points represent. In the meantime... reload the handgun. Well, we're gonna need to find a Sony Walkman in order to play that tape, apparently. Nope, running. I don't have the ammunition to deal with one of those Pillsbury Doughboys on steroids. There's a picture of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Well, now I hear footsteps. Oh. Bloody footprints. Those weren't there a second ago. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? Yes. Let's do that. And we have a hidden door. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Okay. We've got 4 doors in here. Really? Dud, dud, dud. Fuck you. It does, MG. Yeah, I have nothing to heal myself with. These books look like real mind benders. I think I'll leave them alone for now. There's a book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. So before we grab that item, we have another open book. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. And now we've grabbed the Moon Tarot card.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is, that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Hey, it's in a book. We have the book, Otherworld Laws. So what does it say in the book? Oh, we go right to the seal. Okay. This magic square, with strong protective and dispelling properties, is called the Viron 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. That is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, also known as the Agent of God. Okay. Controller is vibrating, which means I'm getting a little low on health. And I have nothing because I used it all in the last boss battle. Okay. Oh! More bodies. Corpse in some vinyl-type bag. All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Oh, 2 boxes of shotgun shells. Thank you. The door is open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe. No, they're definitely dead. Alright. Oh. We got the Hanged Man Tarot card. So now we've got 3 of them. We've got the Hanged Man, the Moon, and the Eye of Night. Okay. That's a dud. Dud. Oh, we got enemies in here. Whoa! Dud. Dud. Okay. Let's see here. Huh. Nope. Nope. Just a whole pile of nope. There's those bloody footprints again. normally I'd be going back to check those rooms, but I can feel my controller vibrating to tell me that, that my health is low, and I'm just like, I do not want to run into a room and suddenly be like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies! Like, if I find some health, then maybe I'll go back and explore the rest. Although chances are they're probably dead doors anyway. Hidden room. Okay. Oh, a couple of ampules. Nice. Gonna use one of those right off the bat. Oh. Oh, and a fuck ton of ammo. Looks like there's some kind of drug here. But there's just a name on the label. No description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Oh, I know what room this is. And I know who that crying girl is. There's something stuck in this book. I got the Fool tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Aglafatus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. We've seen Aglafatus before. We know what that stuff is. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. This was the room where, baby Alessa was kept. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. I just don't want to remember. Get me out of here. So first things first, since we are near death, we're going to use one of those ampules right now. Yeah, how did I know? How did I know enemies were going to spawn? Alright, can't go that way, so let's go this way. Nope, we're not gonna fight the steroidal Pillsbury doughboys. I my ammo at this point, at this late in the game, is way too goddamn precious. Which is fortuitous anyway, because, so I had to go back to those other rooms. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is Alessa's room. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door? I'm sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. The shelves are jammed with books. The top shelf has books on religious teachings and textbooks, serious stuff. The other 2 shelves are full of fairy tale books, like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. This last entry was written some 17 years ago. And here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? Those were save points, my friend. Brass key. There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. So we're not done yet. Because we only have... We have 4 of the 5 tarot cards, and we got the brass key. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. My clothes went from when I was 7. They don't fit me now. Good thing, too. So, remember that one locked door all the way back by the confessional booths? Right down in that center there? That's where we have to go next. Whoa! Not where I wanted to go. Okay, now we're back here. Now we're gonna go right. Now we're just gonna go straight to the end. Take a left down this way. Oh, fuck. It's at one of these frickin' Pillsbury Doughboys. Oh, we're getting deeper into underworld territory now. Great. All right. So we're going to go down to the first door. First room, okay. We have some lockers. Oh, it's a classroom. Go home, drop dead, thief. This desk used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here, too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Just a flag. This is a picture of a wolf. It looks like a dog, but it says wolf and everything, so... There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Oh, hey! We found our Sony Walkman!
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother. Until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Alrighty. What are these, letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. Ho 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 ho! I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, Shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Oh, an aid kit. That might be the last health item we find. So, let's check you out. Oh, nope. Radio's going. Nope, 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 nope. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Oh, if we found Claudia's room. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. And that is the High Priestess Tarot card. It's the 5th and final one. All right, here we go, because I know what's going to happen, just like in the first game. Once we solve the puzzle in Alessa's room, that is going to be the end of the game. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here! Whew. All right. Go to the end of this hallway. Oh, good. left. Assholes in here. And then we're going to go all the way down and to the left. Okay. Let's just do a quick save. Alright, we are right near end game, I believe. Alright, so we've got our puzzle. Okay. So let's take a look at the memo again. Okay. 5 magic cards, okay. Now, the first thing you know, there is something in each row. But that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit, which, okay, so that means there's no row is going to have 3 cards in it. Okay? The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there is no one around. Okay, that means... because we have the hanged man. So that sounds like the hanged man is at the bottom. Like bottom row. Alright. So that would mean there's going to be 2 in each row above him. Leave him alone, though, his tears are profound. Okay, that makes sense. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light lights crown on the head. Okay. So the moon is probably going to be in the top on the head of a crazy clown. So that would be the moon and the fool. So the moon is above the fool. The question is the moon on the left or the right? Because that will determine where the fool goes as well. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, can you tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. Is that... that sounds like the Eye of Night or the Eye of Sauron. Alright, if that's on the left, that means... if the eye is on the left, that means the moon... that means by process of elimination, the moon and the fool are going to be on the bottom. which then means we've used 4. The last one is the High Priestess, and I said that there has to be 2 in each row above the Hangman. So that sounds like a pretty solid deal. So let's try it. So let's start at the very bottom, the Hanged Man. He's all by himself. So let's do the moon. That's all the way up. And the moon is above the Fool. He sits right on top of the Fool. All right. Now this is... a mostly educated guess. That worked. I was right. Cool. All right. I think we will save this one final time. Okay. Nice. I can only imagine what these puzzles are like on if you're playing on hard difficulty. Alrighty. Apparently the other world has ventilation. Nice. All right.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well... Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival.
Oh, really?
Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
And so ends The Creep.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Judgment Day! Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
And now, you remember that pendant we had from the very beginning of the game? And how I said that it's got a red jewel inside? Guess what that red jewel is?
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow? What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will... I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
Okay. Can I go back and save it? Nope, not at this point. I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad, and for myself, and for Claudia, too. All right. We have no choice. We don't even get the question.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God.
Okay. Take one more hit on dead, so let's use the ampule. Oh! That melee attack's got one hell of a range. Alright. Try again. Oh, it starts me from right here again. Okay, I don't have to go through all that, Okay, let's just start with the... yeah. Close. Close. Yeah. It's that fire. Let's try melee weapons. Oh, okay. I see what the attack is. Okay. Hang on. Well, you have a good night, Icarus. Switch tactics. Damn it! I was trying to get into the menu, but it didn't work. we're just going to keep trying. Switch up. I should have used its frickin'. Okay. Hey, no. Damn it. Ah! I know she's getting closer to death when she starts spamming her fire. the headbutt doesn't hurt as much as the fire. Go back to that. What? God damn it. Fucking unequipped. Take quite a lot of firepower to kill God. Case in point. It's all right. We're going to be here for a bit. Try them all. All right. She got up. tricky. Really? First things first. Yeah, now she's starting to spam. She's getting closer. Bullets left. Okay. Six, nine. Out of So far, this is the best attempt. Shot when she does that. Shit! And I died on the fucking reload. Alright, but we're getting closer. You have figured out a strategy. Apparently I've died so many times. I've died so many times that I've now unlocked easy mode. Alright. We'll change it to easy mode. Sure, we're right at the end. It's not going to change the ending. I don't care. Because we're about 5 hours in, I'd like to end this. There we go.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
There's the emotion. But wow, easy mode makes that final boss pathetically easy. Wow. I wasn't expecting it.
Is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in
So this is the normal ending.
to the town that takes all.
So yeah. That's
Survive
Heather gets her revenge
must have.
and avenges her dad.
This movie doesn't end.
It is the canon. It is considered the canon ending because in later games they've referenced some of the events that happen in this game. Douglas lives, and he basically tells the world about the order, the cult. And so it's referenced in Silent Hill Homecoming. It's either Homecoming or Downpour where they mention that. So the possessed ending, there is a little bit of difference. Heather, in the possessed ending, Heather actually does kill Douglas.
So outrageous the toll.
So you can check that out on YouTube.
Can lose all you have. He refused
Thank you, MJ, and I hope you enjoyed it. We went longer than I thought we would. I mean, that final boss didn't help matters, but I thought I did not anticipate to stream for an extra 2 hours, but it's the weekend. It's the weekend. So, fuck it. I knew we were in the last area, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to wait. So the next game I'm going to be doing, I'm going to do one more horror game before switching it up. And that next horror game is it's going to be another sequel. It is going to be Dead Space 2. So if you would like to play catch up, catch my Dead Space 1 stream. That is on my YouTube channel. And, yeah. So, Dead Space 2. I will eventually play the entire trilogy. But Dead Space 2, that was a PS3 game, so I'll be breaking out my PS3 for that. Oh, I was wrong.
The rest of the bar laughed at him.
I was wrong about the voice actor for Gladiator.
They found him dead the very next day. No more stories from him.
Unless it's a pseudonym.
We blamed bad luck for his fate. Only I felt terror so great. She and he will know that someday all things will end. That misty night, that dismal moon, the dead search for their kin, while angels sleep.
Okay, no. So the voice actor for Claudio is not what Sonic was. Stanley Coleman, if he was killed. So remember the phone call? No, you never see him. You never actually see him. So there are my results. So remember the phone call, the payphone call in the locker where you had that creepy guy singing "Happy Birthday." Remember he said that Stanley was underground now and that his new name is Number 7. So it is presumed that that crematorium puzzle that I had to do, and you saw that there was a body labeled Number 7. It is likely that that was him. Extra new game has been added. Play from there to enjoy extra feature. Yes. You fulfilled for the conditions for the hidden weapon flamethrower. Extra costume. So yeah, we got an extra costume password. Happy birthday. Sure. So yeah, we never actually see Stanley. So that is that for Silent Hill 3. I hope you enjoyed, even if it did take me a bit longer to kill that final boss, but we got it in the end, even if it was on easy mode. Whatever. And yeah, so Dead Space 2 is going to be next. I'm going to start that next Friday. I'm also feeling the urge to do an art stream, so I might do a, surprise art stream this weekend because I've got the place to myself and I have no plans. So we'll see. But definitely, unless I'm doing crazy house stuff, 1 week from today on Friday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we will start Dead Space 2. Thank you for spending some of your Friday evening with me. I always enjoy having the pleasure of your company. And so until I see you guys again next week, stay healthy, stay safe, wear your goddamn masks, go get vaccinated, go get boosted, all of that fun stuff. Good night, and joy be with you all, everyone. Be well.
Strong.